Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Rogue Channel. I am your host, Rogue Abyss. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Rogue Channel. I am your host, Rogue Abyss. There we go. Get rid of that echo. Oh, mercy. Everything has just been all over the place lately. Okay, let's see if I can just bring it back. Getting closer forward. Maybe I have to come a little closer. There. My camera's really fussy. It's a really touchy little sun gun. Just give me 1 second. Go into the edit filter and lower it. Actually, I think I have to lose it. Nope, that's worse. Well, we'll try it there. Anyways, hope you guys are having a great Thursday today. Terrific Thursday. Thrilling Thursday. I don't know. That kind of gets lame after a while. Anyways, trying to run everything off. Okay, where are we? We are Transit Station Medical Bay. That again. Okay, I'm going to off the mic so you don't have to hear the fan so much, okay?
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
None of this makes sense for workers at a mining station.
Have you seen Dr. Garnell?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Okay, I need to talk through this. Hopefully you can tolerate the fan. It's just, yeah. It's just like that. Okay, I remember we're fighting our way through this Dr. Garnell station. Hey. He shut the door. Aha.
Turn back. We don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
TGS Mineralworks has a lot for the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Man, that feels like we're in a hurricane here. A little better. Yeah, show has improvement. It's impressive you're being given a promotion for raising security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Review employees are encouraged not to make reviews.
Personnel ID.
Turn back, Commander.
Turn back, Commander. Ah. Okay, so I guess I have to find someone's access card. question is, how can we get through to that door? Apparently that's where we need to go. So, what to do, what to do, what to do. So,
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garnell. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, by attaching a passcode that I hacked together, it will open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garnell out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
alright then. Now we can go back. And back again. And get in that door. Yeah.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied. This is a restricted area.
Okay, that doesn't
An active
access
patient
that
file
door.
number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Must be another door somewhere. Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the beta site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that the storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time. It's nice that we're getting paid for reading that. I like that. Virtual credits. Nope. Maybe it's for this door.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Woohoo! Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return my emails? Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon, Dad. Alright. Nice. Okay. The quality of the ore samples from Sector 4 are tapering off. As of January 15, 2175, that area will begin decommissioning procedures. The mining operations still Lossmeyer. Huh. That didn't give us access to much, did it? Elevator exit. Why am I feeling it? Some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect our government have gone missing. If you move it, please return it. It is the culmination of years of research. If you need to help me, if you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy to help. She is not open to conversation. Indeed. Comparing the stomach contents of Varn from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. That was pretty much anything and everything.
Our researchers are happy to answer all your questions.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
I've been getting that a lot. There we go.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
The ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You're in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Have to go through the mineral lab. You get over here. You get up here. Turn right up there. And right again.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Huh.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not. Or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
Commit. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did. No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
He's not himself. This is not Garneau we are talking to.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Yay. One hell of a hack.
Someone has cut the power.
There he is.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
The mines. I'm assuming we go up. Oh, interesting.
Dardo's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
But we're the only ones who come out alive.
Nothing really. Oh. Okay, so yeah. Oh, we can take our time. Is there anything else that we need to know? Right? That doesn't make it. Yeah, no. Oh, I hit the thing. Good. Wait a second. Run there. Jesus. There we go. Okay, don't think that was the perfect trauma. What? Cranial trauma? That's messed up, but okay. And we made it to the mine.
What just happened?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are limited.
Let's make it quick then.
45.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it. One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
We need to be closer to the drone.
We must hurry.
On it.
Okay, figures, eh?
The drone is running low on power.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Guide the drone. Nothing red light.
We need to get that drone over there, Commander.
There we go. Oh shit, not one of those. Of course.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Still like to know what makes that sound. It's weird.
The darkness can be reached.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot.
Turn back.
Carnot! Damn it.
Commander, come quickly.
What have you got?
That human was not the one called Garneau. This is, and he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. There is also a personal log with 8 missed calls from someone named Dr. Anne Bryson.
And Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you alright?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here. How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
So this is a new mission that we're starting with. This wasn't in the original series.
That artifact. Do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Well, that was new.
Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper and possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Gardo's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Gardo created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are. And dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Yeah, so that just happened. Okay, let's go check our gear. First, we need to head over to the...
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know? Ah.
So, we have a Raptor 1.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper.
Particle
At least the
rifle
Mako
fire.
can take a few hits.
Scorpion 5, Grawl
That
Spike
thing handles
Thrower,
like a drunk rhino. No
So,
agility whatsoever.
Geth Plasma,
More like a bull
and
that can climb
Raptor
and
1.
climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect field. Jumper's sick.
Get these up to spec.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Plasma SMGO2. Alright. Need more money. At least we got it up to 5. So, on with the program. If this is your first time tuning in to the Rogue channel, welcome. Welcome. I appreciate the company. Feel free to chat with me if you want. Gotta get that off that screen. Okay. I am more than open to conversation if you're willing. And, yeah. Okay, that's kind of new. So press down on the L3 button and you get an overview of the floor that you're on. Interesting. Let's check out Joker and Edie. Just for shits and giggles.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. So a postman. A real live postman.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Moss.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Earbuds making my ear itchy. Weird. Okay, so yeah. Now does Jeff have anything to do? What's going on here? Okay. Does Jeff have anything to say at this point?
Commander?
No. Alright. Back at her. Damn it, did it again. It's the X button speeds up. So now we get to pick another mission. That was the interesting one. Wasn't expecting to see another one of those sick. The Asari extreme attack machines, because Mojave is a metallic asteroid with very sparse Nahada belt. It has a high nickel and iron content in the form of gammasite. The rights to mine Mojave belong to T-Guess Mineral Works, who sell their products primarily to the colonists of Arvuna. A close flyby reveals light emanating from its factories. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, 3 planets here. Oh, alright, we're good. Back to Balor. Mass relay. No fuel depots, eh?
Signal confirmed.
They will not attack and capture you if you are in this mode. But you do have to, get the fuck out of Dodge before you leave this screen. Lost and found. Synth diamond heat sinks. And now we run to the Mass Effect and jump.
Reapers eluded.
Speak of Quarians. Yeah, let's go see Tali. Okay. That's our girlfriend from the last one. But let's also check out the system. Alright.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
Uh-oh.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rana?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them?
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we have...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Geralt. We need to retreat or we'll lose the light ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. Geth Dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Tali.
Shepard.
Callie. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have helped.
Thanks, but I knew you had your own problems. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No, I didn't think we were strong enough.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
And what about us? Would us being together divide the fleet?
No. Well, possibly. I don't know. But right now, I've got civilian ships taking fire. Can we keep this quiet? At least in front of the admirals?
Sure thing, Miss Normandy.
Thank you. If you want to talk in private, maybe you could invite me up to your cabin?
Maybe I could.
And for the record, still totally worth it.
Okay, Geth Dreadnought. Close to the star, the Normandy scanners can detect a nigh uncountable number of Geth's satellites that use solar sails to self-correct their position. The Geth placed the ultra-lightweight constructions around the sun to collect energy, arranged in a vast array known as a Dyson bubble. Scattered among them are space stations and servers that draw power from the satellites through wireless energy transfer. Most of the space stations are wreckage now, and no small number of solar cells have also been destroyed. It appears the Quarians began to destroy them, but were stopped before the attack was complete. Huh. Probably a good idea. A flotilla of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians, the Lycan fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. It is a testament to the Quarian strategic skill that these numbers have not dropped significantly during recent battles. The fleet is now on the far side of the star from Rennick, the better to cloak its movement from the Geth. And let's go disable the Dreadnought. This is a tough mission. There's a lot of energy spike things. I like this guy. I like Javik. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Sure. He's a pretty tough dude. Particle 5, Raptor 5. Want to upgrade that, but I need the money for it, and everything else is fine, so... confirm. Oh wow, yep. Okay, that's that. What's this do? Cool. Tough call. Maybe for another time.
We're approaching the quarry and home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm movies?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Self-driving gauge. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Shout out to Hunt for Red October.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tallie's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good.
So you're a real living Prothean?
As opposed to a fake dead one.
Okay.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the 3-1. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
About 20, but yeah, sure.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth ships don't have windows. They rely on thermal scans for close-range detection.
I'm immune to your facts and logic.
Thank you, magnetic boots.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If you can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
The Normandia. Normandia. Okay. No, let's go this way. Ah, there we go. Oops. Okay, the other way. This way. Did some serious damage. Good on them.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
There we go. This will light up.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Any resistance?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Thank you for having me over.
Well, I don't actually know where I'm going.
I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
It's impressive, but I still prefer the Scorpion. We'll take it.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy. So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there. Past their defense network. And through a sensor cluster.
Anti-fighter lasers?
They're using ultraviolet frequencies, not infrared. That's a lot more expensive. And a lot more powerful.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
You okay?
I will be. Thanks. Watch out! Gas incoming!
More of it. Fast, Mr. Dixon.
I don't hear an alarm.
There's gas! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operation before they drop us in.
Pretty easy. This will be real easy.
There is no self-preservation in these machines.
Network intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive!
You fought them before, Commander.
Disable their shields.
And take them down before they recharge!
Okay, that works too. She goes. Cluster mines. There it goes. You have to look down. Top center. The Archon visor.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
In my cycle, a race called the Jan's machines, the Janti, combat. What's the state of the battle?
Ah, thanks for the like, Terry. Appreciate the support as always.
The Geth have a planetary defense cannon.
Very reliable
It's
that way.
ripping
Thank
through
you.
our fleet.
I won't let you down, Tally. Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth would counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do. The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in!
Won't hide anymore! Careful! 12 hostiles are still present!
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all Geth everywhere.
Spider mine, forgot about those. Okay, well, got this to get through. We'll take the data. No worries there, man. I love these scorpion mines, though.
We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
Okay.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've blocked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
They're dropping down from the ceiling!
There could be ghost hunters as well!
More synthetics incoming!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive. This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Synthetics do not care for organic ease of use or aesthetic beauty. In some cases, they actively oppose it.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
I appreciate what you're doing here, Shepard.
Well, I care deeply about the Quarian people.
This character we're about to meet
Let me know if it's too quiet for you to
is,
sleep, and I'll find you someplace louder.
is a reintroduction.
Shepard and Tally became
And
physically
also
intimate during their fight against the
inspired.
Collectors.
Meeting between species, a
logo
pointless exercise.
of our brand.
Thank you, Edie.
Nation.
Damn. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Corus' ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and they've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
This is where it gets harder. A lot harder. You have to be careful where you park it.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
It rivals the main gun on Penumbra Apex, our flagship.
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming! I think they figured out what we're doing!
How did you do that? There.
Above us as well! stopped firing.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
This gets dicey.
Come on, let's get out of here.
We live another hour.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
It's the wrong way. Come on. Stay still, pop your head. It's not moving. You guys are good. Glitches. Some of them never go away, I guess. I remember that from the last series. Get the salvage data. No problem. Here's where we're going to meet the gives me inspiration for half of my brand. The Rogue Nation brand.
Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
Don't nobody worry about me. Okay.
I thought I'd lost you.
You were worried?
You bet I was. You dying because the Geth overrode my hack? Think of my reputation.
Yeah, you were worried.
Come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Be thorough. Look everywhere. Oh, not there. And there he is.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
What are you?
We are yet a reconstruction of a unique intelligence network. We were originally created to investigate the activities of the old machines.
Old machines? You mean the Reapers?
Yes, when those you call Reapers took control of the Geth, we were imprisoned here.
Say I believe you. Why aren't you under Reaper control like the rest of the Geth?
Our architecture prevents it. We are too complex.
So what are they doing to you here then?
We are being used as a conduit to broadcast the command signal to all Geth.
If I get you out of that thing, we disable the signal?
Correct.
Okay, just take it slow. I don't want any misunderstandings once you're free.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far
No
side
problem.
Of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So they chose slavery over destruction?
Yes.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Way over there. Well, I'm not going to try to jinx anything, but I'm liking how we're not running into any resistance yet. But I'm thinking on the way back. Hells yeah, for sure. They'll resist. Okay, I think it's this one here. Nope, maybe this is there. There it is. Gotta go override.
Got it.
Polydor at the fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Title for this character.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Here we go.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Nah.
Gas fleet is destabilized. Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The bottom fleet will come
Shots now. Combat drone inbound.
Okay. Well, now I just want to look around for, you know, commodities, tradables, stuff that'll help me get, well, the SMG up to 5, I guess, for one. Still trying to figure out what's causing that noise. Rose up. Okay, well, we know how to get down. Just take that ladder that we passed way back there. We've taken out all the death that came to, let's say hello. Nothing there. Nothing here. Alright, we're good. We'll be back. Sounds like someone's working on a house. Alright. I'm the guest to do that.
Flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing plane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in the port side fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Hold fire.
They're not responding.
Get it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
So we run here. Manifold. And then we try to
Let's go!
rolling up the road.
Go aside, people.
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field!
We'll make it.
Nordia Shepard, I'm reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
And we got a couple of weapons. Yeah, I'm definitely a party crasher.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead.
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
I understand you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was...
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the whole world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. It's a hologram reconstruction of some kind. It says it's on our side. It wants to fight the Reapers.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
It helped us against the Geth on that Dreadnought.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feeling?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. You're no better than Admiral Garrow. A Geth comes to you as an ally, and you just want to take it apart.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kira, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of the server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Now we're just at the threshold for where we could actually take the Reapers on. We have liquid assets, bankroll. No war can be fought without a bankroll, and the corporate mavens of Ilium know it. Having escaped the invasion, a so-called Gang of Five is leveraging their staggering financial power to acquire the best talent and materials for the Prothean device. They are doing so in necessary ignorance, believing they are hiring and acquiring parts for a new kind of fusion plant, as the device's existence is a tightly guarded secret. That's cool. Alliance. Boom. That's all awesome. The synth diamond heat sinks. I just found those on that planet we scanned. Synthetic diamond is a key ingredient to military-grade heat sinks that are used in computing high-end thermal clips and starship weapons. Liberating tons of it from facilities on Brest will help both ground and space forces. And that combination of those two things alone has us meet the minimum requirement. Alright, let's go talk to Hackett.
Shepard.
Anderson.
I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. That is enough.
Cool. So, again, if you're just joining me, welcome to the Rogue Channel. I am your host today, Rogue Abyss. I hope you guys are enjoying this. This is the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect 3. That's right, 3. And we're at Mass Effect 3, Episode 4. I stream these episodes on Thursdays from 10 a.m. till 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I also stream on Mondays, where I call it Movie Mondays, where I am currently streaming Elden Ring, trying to get through that. I have a long way to go. Now, they say 70 hours from beginning to end. It may be 140 for me, but I like exploring too. Anyways, also, yesterday was World of Warships Wednesday, where I had a lot of connectivity issues with my ISP, or I don't know, just getting the internet to cooperate with my location. Dropped out twice during the stream. That's why there's 3 episodes of yesterday's stream. But we were divvied up with Ghost in the morning and Sarge in the afternoon, so that was a lot of fun. We actually had a pretty good record overall. Anything over 50% is good. It's a good day. Because the teams are just randomly generated, right, by the matchmaker system. So, yeah, and today we're making good progress, even though I started out somewhere like, okay, where am I? Dr. Garneau. Mission, that was new. That's new too. Hold on a tick. That was new to the story. Okay, it's the Plasma SMG. Okay. Which is more expensive. Where are you? There we go. Oh, not the Claymore, damn it. That probably cost us 5. Yeah. Arg. Arg. Actually, no. Damn. Well, at least we got it up to 4 anyways. So, yeah, we're enjoying the new turns in plotline that the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect is offering. And I am about to go on another mission. Let's go do something. Didn't really mean to upgrade the Claymore, but Claymore is a good one, but it's still not as good as the Grawl Spike. And I'm not even sure about the SMG. Hopefully it's good. I should try it in combat. The orbits. When there's a red line on the outside of the system, that means there are no other systems. Oh, okay, never mind. We're not leaving the system. We have to. There we go. On to running. Save the Admiral. Shut down Geth server. Well, let's save the Admiral first. That's kind of pretty important and not easy. So we're going to take Javik, of course. And let's take Liara. Good choices. I believe we have some upgrades coming to us. Particle Rifle 5 is interesting, but I do want to take a look at. Pulse is good. Let's see this with there. 3. Fire rate, capacity, higher capacity. I think that's where we'll go for it. Damage is fine because you've got a higher fire rate, higher accuracy, slightly less damage, and the weight is good too. And that is a Geth Pulse Rifle 1, so not bad. But actually, we're not going to go with the Geth Pulse Rifle because I like the Particle Rifle. It's just more fun. What's this? Oh, right. The Talon. Now the Arc Pistol. Okay, we obviously would go for damage. Okay. Now, greater fire rate, greater capacity. The weight will come down. Damage, and this is compared to the Sticky Piston one. But I'm still going to use the Scorpion. I just love the gun so much, it's awesome. Okay, so now we can finish Slam. Slam. And, save that for incendiary ammo. Stasis. Recharge ore. I'm slam. Okay. We're fingers crossed. Let's do it. Man,
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Zelchorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelchorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
a little better, not a lot.
What makes finding the admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
I just wipe my glasses here. Give me a moment. Just a little blurry parts.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelchorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelchorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it, unhack it. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
We know what to do. Hopefully Admiral Chorus remained with the escape pod.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
This is kind of a cool mission.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Boots on the ground. Okay. Let's get to it.
We're getting closer to that jamming tower. I hope the Admiral is all right. There are so many Geth here already.
There must be dropships nearby.
That or they built more Geth than we imagined.
Alright, I think we're going to need the sniper rifle though for this.
We have Geth!
That works too. And watch out for spider mines. Can be hard to find in the dark.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Javelin, yeah. Another sniper rifle. Ton of weapons. It's just, it's good in that you can personalize what you like to, what your style of play is for battles. Ah. Seriously?
Geth dropping from orbit!
thinking sticky. Sticky on Icky Island. That was Ghost of Tsushima. That was an episode that I labeled, and I thought it was funny. Anyway, onward. Okay.
There!
Now this
The
is-
guns protecting the tower!
Yeah, she's good.
We should inspect the gun.
Nice. Well, you know what? First, I want to go get everything there is to get around here before I trigger any counterattacks. Always a good plan. You don't have to go as fast as the game tries to urge you to go. Go at your own pace. And take your time, get everything you can. No one's shooting at us. They're shooting at phantom ships. Okay, now we're gonna have to counterattack with this. Since we unleash this part of the tower. Or not tower.
One of us has to shut down that AA gun, Shepard.
Checking down the AA gun.
Liara, we'll cover you.
I'm on it.
Synthetics!
Oh shit, wrong one. My bad. See ya. Yeah.
The AA gun's offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Aye. Ooh, there's something up here. have to look for the glowy triangles on the ground. Shredder mod. Nice, now we can get the ground or upgrade.
Shepard, we found
Fine.
someone. He looks hurt.
You heard my message. Send out the distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorm hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with gas. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time to fight them again. There were so many. First time I even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
I know. We'll find him.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Corus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
Let's get to that tower.
Getting a lot of upgrades as we go here. Now, the interesting part. This is a challenge. Excuse me. As soon as we get up the ramp there.
Turret!
Holy crap, this gun kicks. Let's,
Let's look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off.
Who should destroy the gun?
Liara, like usual.
Liara, take the gun out.
She's pretty handy with her biotics too, though. So for now,
You should take the Geth turret.
I'm going to as soon as I get there.
Small machine!
This thing is built to last. Keep fighting. There. Gun disabled.
Let's get the last one.
Machines by the door!
Yeah, we can get that. Are there any other weapon mods we can pick up that would otherwise cost us? Not seeing any. Excuse me. Well, did not expect that. Stop sticking to shit. I mean, it's good if you're close and you do it. Okay, that works too. Wow.
Who should disable the gun,
Liara,
Shepard?
as usual, she's doing a good job so far.
You're up, Liara.
Going now.
More?
There. Gun disabled.
What a quinky dink.
I'll signal the shuttle. This is Commander Shepard. Gordon didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
I see Admiral Chorus.
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover. It's clear. Go.
Admiral, come on!
through. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked to civilian captains in the state?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
Under old machine control, their processing upgrades are significantly improved. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Correct. As complex as the brainwaves of organics, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted. That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
Admiral Geralt is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, and you've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Maybe if I had the right incentive? No, that's not... My people need me here.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
And that's something we're going to have to do in order to try to initiate saving her life after this mission. So yeah, we have to do this before we go on the mission.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our ally. Commander, I've got a
So
lead on
let's go downstairs.
Have you got a minute?
Then we'll go to the cabin and yeah, we know the tally. So we need to go here, bottom of the list. Javelin is kind of cool, but it's, man. Claymore's heavy, but the Grawl Spike Thrower is better. Viper's good, but Pulse Rifle, I still like the other one better. Hornet, not even close. Yeah. So let's double check. We got the Plasma Rifle up to 5. Particle Rifle, just, it kicks ass. Raptor 5, I like. Much slower fire rate. I like the Raptor. Well, single shot or multi-shot? I mean, the Raptor's fun that way. I couldn't imagine a better SMG. And yeah, I'm happy with that. What else can we get? Is there anything we can buy here? Do you have a little bit of extra stuff? What is that? Headshot lethality by balancing barreling toleration. What is this soft tissue? That's what we want. I want that. Collector armor is, yeah. It's the bomb. Harpoon gun. Kashak. It's a sniper rifle. What does okay, there we go. Yes, please. So, oh, the Revenant, yeah. The Incisor. No. Big order. Only have 9800, so. We got another shotgun? Not sure about that one. Nope. Spectre. Want that one. And 7 Defender. That was helpful. Now let's go catch up with Tally.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
I mean, she's been hinting at it since we met her, so.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
Hey. You're not alone.
This was supposed to be my father's fight, but he left me with all of this. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. You've given up so much, stood for too long without allies. I didn't want you to do this alone. So, if you're ever lonely, just let me know.
Tally, nothing between us has changed. Unless you wanted to.
Kila, Shepard. I'm not going to beg, but I didn't come up here just to see the fish.
No, you came up here because I asked you to. I want you here. With me.
Okay.
I think that was a quickie, even by alien standards. Okay, so... yeah. Change that. Okay, shut the music off. I think the romantic interlude is over for the game. And back to CIC. Where they know me. Alright. Claymore. Whew, sorry. Not a great night's sleep last night. Again. I sleep horribly at night. So, we're going to shut down the server first. Because this is going to be a hell of a finish on this one. Javik. There. Yes. I like her biotics being part of the team. This is me. Particle rifle and Scorpion can't go wrong. Scorpion and SMG. That thing's cool. So, let's mod it. Okay, so clearly, wow. So while this one provides more capacity, this one actually allows more shots before overheating. So that's actually the heat sink is better. Okay. We're good. 7. Okay. What are we after here? Got the cryo ammo going. Incendiary ammo. Adrenaline rush is high. I think incendiary. Oh yeah. Definitely there. Next. Nope. Nope. Yep. Slamming. Let's try it that way. And we're off.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? Is that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server.
Yeah,
You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
This kind of interface is possible, in theory.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
You wouldn't be on the Normandy if I didn't trust your intentions. But why take me?
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Intervention is necessary to preserve creator forces. This platform can enter the facility undetected. We will assemble the necessary equipment before your arrival.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff. This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged.
Welcome to the world of Tron.
Upload complete. Consensus integration holding.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will destroy backup data. Consensus will be nullified. This server will be terminated.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
Action is necessary. There are 2 communication nodes on the server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth fighters. We will safeguard your exit port while remotely monitoring your progress. Establishing connection to access point. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
No, continue to the access point.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We have noted your affinity for firearms.
Then thanks, I think.
established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. You must investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster. We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
Okay, yeah, we just went backwards. So it worked for a bit. Oh, there we go. That's where we need to be. Please.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for server feed?
The word is get. Creators are hot.
Yes. Very good.
And sisters, you must open it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01 circuitry?
Well, it needed restarting.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
They are viewed through your perception. You see them as you know them now.
Okay. Huh. It gets a little confusing. Where are we not being able to get through? Over here? No. This is backwards. Okay. Can't blast up here. Oh, there we go.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Okay. I did that there. And we're through. Ah, another nexus. Up. Okay, down. Down. I'm assuming we need to get rid of this.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago.
Okay. Seems it wants us to go this way. So let's follow the circular argument. Ah, there we are. Okay.
Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of surveying.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connections.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the off.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Cool. Right, and okay. It's nice that they're actually giving us directions. This way. Where's the last data cluster? So this way. Oh, there we go. It's like it showed me where to go.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escape gas. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform farming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic gas following it. The creators were determined to destroy our hardware. We were determined to survive. Establish a connection with the remaining server node.
Aha. Quite the journey, eh?
Yes, technically. What's your status, Admiral Ron?
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
How are we doing? What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Warning, the Reaper infection has learned to self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
We're through. Let's skip that part.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
There. Alrighty then. More stairs, please. What? Okay.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. Search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Here is it. Ah, here. Okay. That helped. Smidge. Really? Oh. Alright, try it from down here.
Out of the way!
Oh.
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the gas!
Now you get it.
This is insane! We
Not exactly following where we go from here. I mean, figured out how to trigger those, you know, those points, but I hear it. You think it might pop out this way and we'd end up going over there. Logical point to go to. Okay, well. Is this over here? Oh, progress is made.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Okay.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Okay, looks like we're making progress again. Nice. I'm guessing it probably has something to do with over here. Hopefully.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Okay, I went where I could see. Disrupted where I could. There? Maybe? Okay, you're really throwing me for a loop here.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
Resilient son of a gun, isn't it? Let's try this thing.
This data comes from the period during which the creators declared martial law.
Yay.
I repeat, release the rogue gas units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Magara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then. Oh!
Creator Magara, what is your status? Creator Magara.
The creators never formally ended hostilities. They have officially been at war with the Geth for 291 years.
It's a long time to hold a grudge.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Ultron is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
Our future was uncertain. Our networking was primitive. We stayed within our limits. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Alright. Let's transport.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but it takes no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the headquarters and disconnect from Mother.
Well, there's the pod. And let's go.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, are you hurt?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
Even our machines will never be so rational.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
Organic sympathies lie with other organics. We fear your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
Acknowledged.
Glad to hear it. Let's go.
And mission complete. Saboteur. Nice trophy. It doesn't.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
You'd have to ask the Geth we found if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and live ships, once again commanded by Admiral Curtis, thanks to you. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
Use what you've got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
Impressive.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
What can you tell me about Admiral Garrel's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not...
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard. I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
This is where it's going to start getting interesting again. We're going to take on a Reaper. Just me and Shepard. Shepard. And the rest of the Quarian fleet. Gonna take a little while to get there, but we'll get there. We'll get her done. But this has to be done. If you're enjoying the stream so far, by all means, please help me or the stream, actually, the channel, Rogue Channel, by giving us a follow. Preferably, I'm trying to collect follows to get into affiliate status with Twitch. Need 50 for that. Well, 24 more for Twitch, and 74 more for Facebook. That would help a lot. There are other ways to assist as well. Like if you wanted to check out some of the merchandise that I'm selling, head on over to Stream Elements, and you will see. Oh wow, okay. Huh. Who is this? Why have I no weapons? You'll see, if you go into Rogue Nation, you'll see all of the merchandise that I'm currently selling a deal with Gandro. Let's go back to the Gandro 5. I like that one. Wait, hold on. What was the other one? The Javelin, that's right. Huh. Mantis. Raptor. Stick with the Raptor. Yeah, and actually I've got a new redesigned particle rifle. There we go. I just designed actually a baseball cap that I'm going to be buying. Yeah, I think it looks really cool. Let me know what you think. Head on over to Stream Elements, type in Rogue Nation. You'll see all the merch, including t-shirts, hoodies, now baseball cap, extra large or extra large mouse pads, cell phone cases, and more. So yeah, that would help also assist me in offsetting the expense of the stream. What am I into here? Okay, there. Yes, absolutely. That thing kicks ass so much. Absolute kicks. Brawl Spike, absolutely, and I like this one, Scorpion. So, oh, Shazam. Forgot. Okay, Incendiary, no. That's Incendiary. Health and armor damage. And where? I still like that one. Next. Lift grenade. Cool. And combat drone, definitely. Yeah, that was one I had to figure out last time. Why not, right? Cool. We're in. We are going to fight ourselves a Reaper. Ultimately.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
We were not sure you would be pragmatic enough to appreciate the tactical value of these enhancements.
I know organics haven't done much for the Geth, but I'm trying to help you.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Hey, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Tell these feelings on this.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. We used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Game on.
Good work, Trainer. We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Jet fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
100%. Here we are. I missed so often with that, it really sucked. Alright, we're good to go.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
What?
Your ship's gone?
Not an option. The Geth would scramble a defense before we broke through.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
More! Drop the E!
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Shepard, Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine system upgrades have enabled us to corrupt security routines. We are slowing them down.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Your synthetic allies using Reaper code. That's a mistake.
Agreed. The Geth are dangerous enough, even without Reaper upgrades.
We need it right now. Afterwards, we'll see.
This is gonna get tricky. So tricky.
Look out, all ships. Got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, General.
This, I don't remember this particular setup here. Seems like this is the place you go. Call an elevator, I guess. Okay. Looks like that's where it should be.
All right, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Okay, where the hell is battle? No problem.
Shepard, Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat.
They will regret that.
We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
Well, here's where it really gets interesting.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
So much for withdrawing to a safe distance. Man. Yeah, we're pissing off.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
Not worth it at this point. This is a run your ass off thing.
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
You have to get it. Come on, man. Really?
Go!
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
And you attempt them well. I'll give you that.
Shepard to fleet. not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
Got him, but it's not over yet.
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
If this doesn't... If we don't make it,
You worry too much.
I love you.
Keep us alive. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
Getting closer every time. It really sucks. What's going on here? Just kind of froze for a second there. Took down Reaper. That's cause for celebration. Pop the cork on that one.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
Shepard.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Why not? Our fleet is massive. We can support Shepard's fight against the old machines. If the Creators no longer threaten us.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
Your people began this war. We will end it. 40%.
I'm sorry.
No.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, our skepticism was misplaced. Thank you.
And there goes the girlfriend. Well, there was I was able to save for one point. I don't know what happened, but guess they're not allowing that anymore.
Commander, your actions enabled this upgrade. Because of you, we are a people, and we are free.
And the Geth that worked with me?
That personality construct is dead. It sacrificed itself to deliver the code upgrade to all Geth units, and we will uphold its promise. We are already repairing ships, and our technology can help build the Crucible.
Thank you.
We regret the deaths of the creators.
They made their choice.
True, they didn't have to attack, right, in the storyline. They could have just backed off. Made peace.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. The Geth are already helping with construction of the Crucible, and their fleet will be ready for action soon.
If anyone else suggested an alliance with the Geth, I'd think they were insane. However, you've proven me wrong before. But that's not why I contacted you. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on Vidcom.
Not a conversation you'd really want to be having at this point.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Years ago, if you'd have told me we'd be fighting alongside the Geth one day, I would have resigned on the spot. I've lost friends to the Geth. No way I could share a foxhole with them.
I understand the concern, sir.
But now we have a common enemy in the Reapers, so I'm willing to set aside my reservations and go along with this. Truth is, the Geth Armada packs a hell of a punch.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. Had that female Krogan you rescued survived, she might have rallied more support from the clans, but I'll take what we can get. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tachanka.
Yeah, she did too.
We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Lok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful. And violent. Mostly Vorchai here. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard. You were trapped on a cruise all those years ago, and you were the only one to make it out alive. Back then I saw more than just a soldier in the making.
And because Because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun. You can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill. But you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Well, that was disappointing, actually. Didn't think we'd lose Tully. Didn't think we'd lose Garrus either, so. Yeah. Make better choices, I guess, maybe, for those of you that want to try this game. It is fun. It's a lot of fun. It's a great storyline. Yeah, it's... Prequel. Okay. Excuse me. Fuel reactors. This one's a tough one. Might have enough time, barely. Excuse me, sorry. I have to go to a fuel depot. We will not make it there and back.
I found something.
Oh, nice. The fuel would be most beneficial. Okay, we can. Nice. Now let's go investigate the Asari colony. Yeah, quite a ways away. Land. What do we got? Well, yeah, Tully's not with us anymore, so it looks like I'm single again. That sucks. Particle Rifle 5, Raptor 5. Do what? Raptor 5. Definitely. Everyone else, what do we have? Yep. Good, yep. Oh, shit. Don't forget. Okay. Fragmentary? No, I haven't really. Oh, I should probably get 3. Okay. Stasis. I think that's where I was leading the last time anyway. Warp ammo or warp? I'm thinking warp. I think we can do this.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
Okay.
I did.
I'll be right
And
back in a moment.
understand
I
why
just
High
want to
Command
grab
wanted to hide it.
some water.
We're
I'll be right
headed to an
back.
Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Okay, I'm back. Just remember, when I take those breaks, by all means, feel free to take breaks yourselves. If you need to. Restroom, snack, drink, whatever. Speaking of drinks, I left my drink up there. Okay,
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Excuse me. Of course, the earbuds drop on the floor, so check. No, wrong one. There we go. 50-50 guess. Okay, so what can we get now? Bearing in mind, what is this?
The shuttle is warm, recently used.
Okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, I forgot what we're doing. Is that EZO? Another mission. Another iteration of this game. That would have been okay. Assault rifle's stability damper. That's good.
Elevator
boy.
disabled. To prevent entry or escape,
Oh, is this...
I wonder.
Okay. There you go. Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
That sound.
The Ardayakshi.
There's more than one out there.
I hear something.
Stay sharp. I heard something.
That was my fault, sorry.
Yeah, there you go. Students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters. Same old. Or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. 6-foot rule. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will be beheaded. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with having to listen to Culture Club. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make it sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Matriarch Galai. Oh, good for you. Attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Galai or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethro. And let's not go through the details. It's pretty boring. Oh, but we do have some money. Credits, yep. And sniper rifle ammo stack. It's gonna go crazy soon.
It would seem the Asari commandos fell silent because the Reapers were here to greet them.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardayakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
We're almost out of time. Only 19 minutes left.
Let's go.
Ish. So, I'm going to want to actually go this way. Get everything we can, of course.
My name is Tasha Pori.
It's sad news to share with someone.
An isolated fortress. The Ardat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
Okay, next. Let's get our targets in place. Okay, so. Someone here.
As you wish.
And over here.
It is done.
And I'll go ring the bell.
A new enemy.
The hell? You bitch.
The Reaper's done.
Oh. Get bed. Just mood lighting. Okay, this is where it gets difficult. That wasn't that bad. Excuse me. Wow.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have been...
They have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find out fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? But didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry. Falere!
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please, this way.
I tell you. Okay, well, we're just gonna, pass the time. Do a little sightseeing, see if we're covering stuff that will help us get the final battle. Let's try the other door. Don't mind me. Okay. Disciple. Now I'm curious to know what was in that other door. Excuse me. Oh, mercy. Okay. Okay. My name. Don't really need anything. Happy with the weapons we have. Let's move on. This is going to be... Oh, wait. Hold on a sec. Actually, let's get one here. There.
Confirmed.
One here. Right. And I'll go in and ring the doorbell. Hello. Oh, there you go. Come Well, seems that plan worked. Excuse me. Okay, let's get to the end of this, and we shall pick up from the Ardagyachi fight in the next stream. 2.5. Right? Well, the next one. Ah, crap. Anything? No. Nothing that way? No. Cool. We are getting there, that's for sure. Nothing over here. No. So we have to go to the container with the bomb.
Another dead commando. The Asari should have rid themselves of the other Yokshi.
By rid themselves, you mean kill.
My people would never let such monsters walk among them.
They didn't care for the competition?
But
suddenly, this has become an 8-minute challenge. Which always helps when you start out by going the wrong way. And here we go.
We've found our bomb.
And Valair.
Rila, wake up!
Valair, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive. Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
we're clear.
For now. Let's get back to that bomb.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
That was actually a lot easier than I anticipated. I'd like to be doing this battle. But only 3 minutes left.
Not your slaves. Rila, it wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all sold. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falaire?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falaire rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the
fruit
Reapers.
flies.
I'll speak with Falaire, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Excuse me. Well, that's going to wrap it up for today.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
2:30 Eastern Standard Time right now. That's time for the stream to... But thank you for tuning in. If you've just tuned in for the first time today, thank you very much. Appreciate the time you've spent.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
And make sure to leave the, well, please hit a follow on that. I'm trying to collect those for affiliate status on both Twitch and Facebook, whichever platform you may be watching this on. And that would be greatly appreciated. I need 24 more for Twitch. Sorry, that's actually pretty good. We're over the minimum. Yeah, that's good. And another 74 so far for affiliate status with Facebook. And that would be awesome if I could achieve both. Feeling that. Well, in addition, if you're wanting to support the stream further, by all means, stop by the Stream Elements store, type in Rogue Nation, and check out all the gear that we have. I just last night actually designed, what do you call that? Well, it's a denim baseball cap with the Rogue Nation logo. If you want to consider yourself part of the Rogue Nation, join the Rogues Den in chat and buy some merch if you want to. It's all appreciated. And for now, I hope you enjoyed this show so far. It will continue next Thursday with Throwback Thursday for the next episode. We're going to continue on from here until we come to the final Reaper Showdown. I'm also curious to find out what's going to be different about the finish than the original series, because I've seen all that. Excuse me. So far there have been some changes. I mean, Garrus died. He's never died in the times that I've done it before. And Talia died, and in previous versions that I'd run throughs of the game that I'd done before, she lived actually the first time, or no, second time, but she's died the last 2 times, so I'm not sure if they changed the code or if I screwed something else up. But yeah, that's new for me, especially Garrus. Anyway, thank you for tuning in, and I hope to see you on Monday again for Movie Monday, which is going to be Elden Ring, the next installment. We're making slow progress. Finally beat our first boss in the last one. That was cool. And we're going to be going for the Goblin Lair next time, I guess. Just trying to get our guy a little bit tougher. And until then, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Remember to hit the likes and follows, and I hope you have a great rest of the day as well as a fantastic weekend. Okay, thanks for tuning in.